new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? You can look, but we both know what you're here for. Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic... I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it. Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon. Of course. And what name is the suite under? Just so happens I spoke to Miss Hart earlier today to assist with some arrangements. So, how may I really assist you? Perhaps it depends on your definition of what's reasonable in this situation. You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. I suppose I can reduce the fee for a replacement key, since this is your first time. Of course. Here's your key, and I hope you continue to enjoy your stay at the Astral Lounge.
don't do autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after I've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state. I started playing music when I was 10. By the time I was 15, I got my first track. 4 years later, and here I am. Feeling the music? Oh man. I thought I sensed a decent aura. Hey, don't worry about it. If you find that music... Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's... Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you. Well, most of the people who come, that leaves collectors, competitors. People try to put a price on everything. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. Sound safe.
All these years, and Bayu hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client? The Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. Which is precisely why they need a strong influence like us to pull them up. Believe me, I know they've got some issues. Heard some rumors about financial trouble, have we? I've been doing my due diligence on their numbers, at least what they're surprisingly profitable. As long as they have someone else's business model to follow. I've never been much of a gambling man, and I'd rather not start. At least not in my profession. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean. Don't go causing trouble.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural, and I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks.
Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not. Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment. I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain.
Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits.
Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth.
Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here.
Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Make it quick. I have a deadline. As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends. Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid the embarrassment. Normally, I do a good job of setting boundaries between work and life. This incident is... Until next time.
A gala at the New Atlantis Freestar Embassy. That'd be a good way to gather intel. My work's time sensitive. I can't chat now.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system.
I've got my eye on you.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Don't cause any trouble.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I warned people that Tomo was unstable, and look what happened.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo. That guy won't keep moving. My work's classified.
I've got my eye on you. Hey there. Good to see you again.
Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land. Coming in loud and clear.
Work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it? I'm sure you can find something you'll... Anything I can help you? Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find some.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting... And now I'm a hair away from being... I have credits and... So, I fly a rust bucket called the Mark. We do bulk shipping. Or have you ever had a stand? You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Mark Hub. The first shipment, as soon as I left Neon and got scanned, everyone demanding I powered... I skipped the system, ditched the cargo. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the data. So if you go into the pit stop and claim your cap... You are the best. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe.
Hello. Payday is always a good day.
You here for commerce? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, don't even think about stealing. No haggling. And might be some other. I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed. So now I look out for number one. You may be thinking this place is a dump. Lots of customers pass. Good.
Excuse me?
If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Holy plate. You ready to do some business? What are you looking for? You ready to do some business? Hopefully something catches.
Ron hopes the best. Howdy.
You ready to do some business? Music to my ear. You ready to do some? That's what I'm here for.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Finally, that contract's out the door. What's next?
I need a faster computer.
No, that wouldn't work. Oh, hello. Well, all of them. I think he appreciates my attention to detail. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results. Oh, it's Marvel. Generally, they only care about efficiency. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about, but they almost all... Sure, bye.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm gonna clean his clock.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Now I get to let the in-office team know that the ball is... Depending on their instructions, they can use the remote access to do anything from equipment failure. In the case of servers, it could be gross information leaks, a hardware failure. Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden.
It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between. Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that? You've still got quite a ways to go, so you can think of this next assignment. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market. We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable. Spoken like a true Ryujin employee. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The Star Yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line Star Yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system.
Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
about your business. We don't do small talk while we're working, so move along. Check our weapons loadout. You sure you want to go down this road? I want you! All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized. Transmission received. Help you? The collective's about opportunity, no hulking bureau. You're outgunned, and you picked the wrong ship to pirate. Big mistake.
We say all ships. We have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
Ship, what are you thinking? Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Hello, Captain. Hello. I believe this is a process known as small talk. It is not my... It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one. No, I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my program. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications, but he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion. I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond. Barrett has not shared many personal despite repeated attempts on his part. My internal clock tells me that it has been based on my understanding of Barrett. I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success. Farewell.
Take it easy.
Trident luxury lines. Trident. Where you can travel the stars with all the amenities. Every corner of our ships has one room to hamper you.
If you have any questions about our product line, welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product... Now, how may I help you today? Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience. Of course, it's a point of pride. It's a character trait. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. Let me know if I can assist with anything else.
You sure you're in the right place? Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Hello there.
Everything okay?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private. I'm a little busy right now.
Been waiting here for ages.
The custodians just finished polishing everything. You must be in someone's good graces to be invited up to the executive floor. Sure do. And I'm not interested in discussing it with you. I've kept this job. I'm happy to help. Where can I point you?
The executive floor houses all of Ryujin's board. You'll find Miss Price on the main floor. Take her office is...
Anything else I can help? Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your visit more comfortable.
Most stressful experience of my life.
This deal.
Can I help you?
My company.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Name and appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salzo is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with
cause
only
any
one
trouble.
option.
God, Ularu. Is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. I'd use the word trust loosely. Those who come through get paid, and... Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use... Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one, because...
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Well, now we know what kind of taste our latest operative has.
It does make things a little more interesting. Luckily, he's not a huge stickler for it, but sometimes we like to give him a hard time. You'll need to travel to Sidonia to meet up with him. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I've got my eye on you.
Ryujin CEO is no joke.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask another one? Only good thing worth talking about is... Speaking of, looks like the Galactic... You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending... I have information on a deal being proposed between... It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested. It's steep, yes. For this little tidbit? When you put it that way... Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now? You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an... I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. If you take her out and bring me her gun... She's a freelance mercenary. Used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went in... She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second... You're doing me a tremendous... Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I said, you can... Just remember to bring the...
That's about enough. State your business or I open... That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a style. So... Simon will never stop. Yeah, right. He knows I'd never... Oh. I get it. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She's saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean. We were a thing for a while, until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering. What? Nothing? I don't think so. You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I... So you're the... Oh. As much as I love her... you're right. Perhaps I've acted a little too hasty. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a... She's always found her way back to me before. Why? Spoken like so many others. You can determine what... I guess Simon chose wise. Now get off my ship. I'm impressed, Simon. I suppose he knows I'd never part. Oh, Willie, you really... If you knew anything, it's the only truth here. I'm pretty sure. I suppose you have a... Okay. Besides, I like to... She's always found her way. Spoken like you can determine. I guess Simon. Now get off my I'm going to enjoy it.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend Dennis will hook. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia. I've got a little this, but that's because I try to provide for everyone. Ah, yes, it is the accent. From a very young age, I spent most of my life because of this, the way I speak sense. Ah, friend. You see, not... Why, even now, the ship is out in the desert of... Please, no. Some of... You could take care of anything on board, then come back to me. So... No rush, but take a look. Just a reminder... Remember, See you later, friendo.
Although we have not been able to track down
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, with an attitude like... so you... Just imagine. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always... Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take... You know, why don't you keep... Yes, let's. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this, baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
I'm a little busy.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day
Can I help you with something?
is a officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Yeah, with all the occupants already there, I'm sure they'll still be aligned by the time I'm done here. That, and I don't even know who you are. If security wants me, they'll come talk to me themselves. I highly doubt that. I can't be... If security suspects me, And as for stuff being stolen, I wish I could say I had something of value, but hey... No offense if you live here, but fresh air, plants. Hopefully just a quick business trip. The company I work for is hoping... You'd think the Deimos reps would rather spend a few days in New... I guess if Sidonia is all you know, it's not too bad. I tell you one thing. If I close this deal with Deimos, I'm doing all my celebrating at home. The Broken Spear is no viewport. That's for sure. They've got me set up with a little place in the Lux condos here, and don't let the name deceive you. I suppose they may be Lux compared to neon sleep crates, but I barely have room. I'm a senior sales rep for Infinity Ltd. The good side is our price points are generally cheaper than the competition's. The bad side is you're traveling half the time, and Infinity keeps a tight budget. Let's just say my back has seen better days, if you catch my drift. Oh, it's big, all right. Infinity's onto something groundbreaking, and we're giving Deimos the first shot at buying in. If our predictions are right, this will put us Fingers crossed we still have some luck left. My boss... Huh. It's an amazing deal, all right, but I can't really give any of the details. I already think... you know how it is. Stuck in a place like this, and I finally find someone to commiserate with. A few drinks later, and I'm just running my mouth. All I have to say now is... Ryujin, watch out. We're coming for that crown. Good doesn't even begin to describe it. It's time for Infinity to be known for innovation, and Ryujin can be the one following in our footsteps. No time to chat right now. Excuse me.
If you're wondering what that smell is.
This deal could be huge for the company.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was... You've got a little spark in you. I like... Now, let's see if what Mr. Ryujin... Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see... Got the key... Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon... This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd. has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. I suppose, since we're trusting you, Project Dominion is our current neuroamps are all external devices, but the project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing... Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
My career will be over if this deal falls through. Ryujin certainly spared no expense.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective. It's certainly a failing. But Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection. The risk is necessary. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security... We employ over 100 members of our... It's possible you'd be recognized, but even so, my authorized security personnel only. If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure, provided you don't provoke them. These are your fellow employees.
Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what could... At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming... During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to... I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties, should a worse... It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent... It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost. Good. No one can know. You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta.
This could be the most...
People joke, say there's...
Camp out there, buddy. Good to see ya. Just looking out for you.
All day, right? You want the stuff or not? You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
I've bought the street before.
Only when I meet someone for the first time. I like to meet strangers in public for safety reasons.
The last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want...
Oh yeah, Dalton's little... I've written up a program just for the occasion. But as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate. Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to... That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden. Suit yourself. So why don't we get... Oh, I'm pretty sure... Ryu... I do get... Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but... Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little... Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
I really need to stop hanging out in that way.
what's good for you!
You're making things harder for yourself.
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any souvenirs while you're here. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is... just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. Basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Go ahead, I'd like to see him do anything about it. Besides, he knows it's not a risk where I'm concerned. As for you, you may want to loosen up a little. Straight-laced little whistleblowers have a tendency to either wind up dead or disappear. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
been waiting here for ages.
Ryujin CEO is no joke.
Is it done? I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudging. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. As much as I'd like you to subdue her, she knows what fate lies ahead for those. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discern.
Don't cause any trouble.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
I thought Imogen was supposed to be in today.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. I know for a fact she doesn't have any extra. There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't help it if I have both. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Aren't you the boring? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say don't. Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin. Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I'm a little busy right now.
Line of equipment and accessories.
careful around here. Not everyone that's... I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me.
That they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job. Nice meeting you.
Hope you're a paying customer. You lost, kiddo? Sure. Most folks head over. I'd say less. Just something I call everyone. I had some high these days. If you... and live in a UC? Besides, I ain't about to let a few undesired... I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me. Never heard of them. Now, are you... How am I supposed... is this real? I mean... It might be okay. You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand him. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself. Well, in any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably... I gotta ask. I have no affection for him whatsoever. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked, but that doesn't mean I think... That's what... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along. Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing. Those disciples and strikers all... Solomon thought, of course, they... Oh, now it's just me running. Take a look. Hello. Until next time.
Quit staring.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for... And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful. With all the muggings and shakedowns, but... Not... Kinda wish they weren't just holed up and Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding... So, for being so helpful, champ, what with the disciples and all. You can't blame a fellow for trying.
Another day.
All your hectic needs.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
No Imogene, I see. Great. I can only assume she'll be well prepared when you find her. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to... We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. Bayu owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first...
No, I told you to get it.
Good. Because without it, head over to the trade tower and be discreet. He may ask for credits or even...
Just took 5 years off my life, asshole.
If you think my job has been easy since the... We've been working around the clock. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission. Imogen has the potential to do this company up. She knows the consequences of... If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
This could be the most important.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Matt.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
That obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you.
The doc, he isn't gonna...
Unfortunately. You see, that means the user... Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large.
Hell, that's what they want.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but...
For you. I hope it works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix.
Oh, I have supplies to sell. I just can't afford it. You see, I'm a bit... at odds with the current administrator of Nia. We've argued about it on more than one occasion. I've spoken to the people at Reliant Medical Corporate. I've talked to... Every answer is always the same. Well, we're... Then you understand what I'm up. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone. I pay them for the supplies. Now, if there's any... They never... Huh. Well, it's people have been using for, say, 2 years or less. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much. This is all I have, right? If you need help, remember Reliant.
I know your type. Freewheel and spacing.
You want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. I can always make time when it... So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free. And what mutual benefit would that be? Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to need. I hear you. Not happening. Enough.
You didn't hear this from me.
I don't recall sending for any... No. So... As long as it does... I'll tell you what. And what mutual benefit? This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Move along.
Hey, no funny stuff without me.
Edside a bad place for tourists these days. All areas go to hell.
I used to be an actuary. Now,
Can I help you? Now we were talking. Oh, yeah? I don't... Now, why don't you tell me what you really want? I know for a fact that young lady doesn't want to be... Still here? Damn. Oh, you're the one getting... I've got one rule for you in there. Third floor is off. Don't worry. She wouldn't be allowed. For the record, I'm only granting you access. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize.
I'm watching you. Back off.
You try anything, you're dead. Figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few stray... I know it doesn't look good, but that's exactly what... Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk. This slate holds all the evidence against... Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover the... I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive... I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month? I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
No funny business.
I need a drink.
Get out of my face.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there. If you think it's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk. And I can be... Fine. Fine. I won't push. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
My career will be over if this deal goes through.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? It is a horrible thing when such... I don't think... Dalton? You obviously don't know him at all. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself. That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her. What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd. will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know,
It's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's? That would be my side. I can see to it that you'll not only get a raise, but a substantial bonus, should all things go my way. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know.
I've been waiting here for ages.
You're back. And Imogene?
If this deal falls through.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This deal could be huge for
I've got my eye on you. Is there something I can help? Excuse... Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And just where is this absurd... Is this a game? It is a horrible... I don't think. You really? I've heard enough. Now tell me who you're... Probably because you don't have any. It sounds like you're only here to waste my time. That must mean the current evidence points to her. Face it up. I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competency. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be... But I've learned from that mistake.
Ryujin CEO is not...
You're back. I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be... Of course. We've scrubbed... The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Khan... Yes, at least your assignment wasn't a complete waste of time. Evidence against Ularu. I hope Imogene realizes if she truly wants to back. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. Just take the elevator down. You'll find Dr. Not that I enjoy.
My company's future.
If you attempt to engage me in combat, I will be forced to detain you.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
I hope
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current NeuroAmp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, head of research.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never it was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated. The research itself was in early stages, too early for boredom. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. We expect our employees to do. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Good. I'm glad.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just the final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conduct. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here. And I want to know what happened. We need to... Unfortunately, extensive tests and research were done on the planet, and setting up a station like this is second nature for Consolidated Mining. Good. Feel free to deal with any...
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. The shipment should be in the research and control tower. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
cause any trouble.
Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. I meet so many people, and I'm just... So you're the third Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you. Oh, I know. Just my memory. So, I'm doing my rounds. Spacers, all over the damn place there. Distress call. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game? Oh, it sounded bad. I had to plot a course out for the Spacers. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked. our collective craft. We are under... heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
target.
got company.
Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, I was expecting some Free Star militia. From what I've seen already, before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was really... Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... And I can't believe I'm saying this. The use... So, and this is important. You see him... Roger. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor, and the whole place is on lockdowns. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only... When Torres triggered the lockdown, I was with Lazama and the doc. Last I knew, Torres was... The Marines were guarding the back entrance, but that intel... Here's hoping it's not... Be safe, be bold. Dead...
I can take it. Oh, good.
This is it.
What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleaned him out. Corporal Azama. And meet the esteemed doctor. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway?
Yes. I mean, yes. Astrobio. We, seek to understand the various... medicinal, industrial. We work purely on non-military applications. No. They've been...
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO... I'm not sure how long he can keep his...
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor.
Take this key and get to Torres. Get to Torres before his men are...
some cover. Hit it! Got something for you!
Like
scientists here are good
someone's
people.
been taking out the spacers.
Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something? Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. We were hours from being overrun, and then Myung and her Marines we were desperate, so we just welcomed them. Together, we've met. Why the captain came to our aid? Oh, you'd have to ask her. I don't care.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help.
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, we all work together. We should be able to...
There are soldiers that need us. Done. I'll make sure we scavenge a healthy amount of salvage for you.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
I don't believe it.
One down.
Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be.
You don't got the look of a Marine. What, the explorers? I didn't know. Captain Myung, you see Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Padu Pass. Best damn Marine in the
And that loudmouth is Private Sai. If she wasn't such a hell of a... You've saved lives here. And
The captain and all her Marines.
you lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. You've got spirit. That's what... We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly... Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of... But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we...
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. If we don't act, the Spacers could...
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be? But we need every trained soldier to fortify...
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps... take your... That's a... Just go quickly and safely.
These militia rats. They're better than I thought they'd be.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
with the spacers?
We'll be safe now. Get back to the lieutenant. Corporal Mahoney's radioed you were coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero. Spacers dropped in some of their goons not too long ago. I managed to get most of us to the shelter. Anytime they approached the shelter, we managed to repulse them, but time wasn't in our favor. Then you showed up, thank God. I don't doubt it for a second. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Tell Torres, thank you. Thank you!
There were too damn many of them. You saved us.
These spacers are terrible.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked. Good on you both for making... Our job is to protect the civvies. There ain't much room for honor in this damn business.
Captain, you should bring up your plan.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but we cannot let them keep reinforcing. So we need to take out the... The only rest a Marine gets is it.
I concur with the captain. We can't...
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take them... So, launch that fancy
You won't last long!
Look around.
Spaces.
Savor this.
Too many of them.
Moments like this are all too
So
common.
many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here. Well said.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though. It's certainly earned.
A medal isn't something I can provide on my own. But I do have the extra credits we agreed upon. Well earned. And Captain, I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my... There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career. Hunkering down in the mud for years gives you a lot. All us ground pounders have...
I sincerely hope I never see you across the line.
If you do, Lieutenant.
Not if I do my duty.
Hello.
pardon.